Hello. I had no idea it was Cat Day. I didn't even know it was the International Day of my people. But to celebrate this glorious day, they made a new bug. There's a brand new bug. See this? New bug. Never before seen. It's a stick. Excellent. Excellent bug. Bug dropped like 3 days ago. Yeah, but, you know. New bug just dropped. Bug update. Welcome. So last time I got lost horribly for a long time. And I said I was gonna like Google where to go. But I decided not to because I would get spoiled. So instead, I just wandered around off stream until I found the way to go. So now I know. I know where to go, and I didn't Google anything. And I don't know how the hell I missed it. Because it's just right here. Like, I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. It's like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Yeah, so this whole time I was lost in the world, looking all these places. The place you're supposed to go is right here. It's this guy. Somehow I went every other place in the world except for this guy. And that's it. And then we go, and then we go. I have to relearn how to play this game though. I have to get used to it again. The parries and the dodges and the stuff. You have nothing you can do. Take one of the exits around here. Yeah, it's this one. I never even walked through this door. This is all new. Somehow. Oh, bug. Oh, bug. Oh, God. Platforms. This is Hollow Knight. There's bugs. Oh, God. Oh, God. New bug just dropped. This one isn't quite a stick, though. Do they explode? Yeah, they do explode. Great. The whole game is around that one place. Oh, okay. Ow. I don't like that they explode. You can't parry explosions, I think. Oh, too early. So this is gonna be the whole game, is you stab things. Have you tried parrying an explosion? No. I haven't. It could be like Ultra Kill, where you can parry everything. Ow. Ow. Whoa, this guy dodge rolls. We got it, we got it, we got it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to warm back up to playing this game. You would think taking one day off wouldn't do that much, but it does. I don't normally play things with controller either. Like, I'm noticing this with Outer Wilds and now this are like the first games I played with controller for a long time, since I used to play stuff on consoles as a kid. Because I never had a PC compatible controller before. You can hear the clicky so much better? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah. Let me try to parry this. Oh. You played Hollow Knight on keyboard? I feel like... I've never played that game, but I feel like that's a crime. No, I don't think you can parry those at all. No, you can't. You definitely can't. I'll get exploded 3 times for science, but not 4. Oh, I missed. Oh, he spun around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I played Celeste on keyboard. It's been one day, it feels like a week. Yeah, for some reason it does. I feel like I haven't streamed in 3 years, even though it's been 2 days. Like, I did it the day before yesterday. But yeah, I played Celeste on keyboard and could not do it with controller. Once you're used to one... Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I'm gonna say that. Next time I'm walking around and somebody like bothers me on the street and be like, according to the hexagrams, no conflict will occur. You're not gonna shoot me. I've always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought of these superstitious Solarians stayed in Pengrai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Except for when they are. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They'd ask the holy men living in the tower to define the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Oh god, the eyes are slightly open and you have no pupils. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Atheist cat. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? That sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. Is it songs and wine? Ancient music. It is. One of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Okay. You can give it to Xuan. Apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. I'm sure Xuan would love a sacrificial ceremony, considering what happened the first time. Playing plays Dark Souls on computer. How? On keyboard? Like in high school, I used to have like Super Mario 64 on a flash drive, and I played that on keyboard. It was hard enough. Should I use this? I mean, more damage is probably just fine to have. There's a money box up there. I wonder if I can, like, read my... Yeah, can I, like, read this somehow to see, like, if I'm supposed to play a certain tune with the bells? Mario 64 was meant to be played on the DS. I did actually play it on the DS first. Because I didn't have an N64 as a kid. Ow. I think this statue in the back is the lady that killed me last time. Take me off a cliff like Lion King. There's a cat that looked like that. Yoshi, you didn't play Elden Ring on keyboard, did you? I'm sorry. What is it? Launcher bugs? Spike bugs? It's got a hat. Oh god. Oh. I just freaked out and spammed block. That's not gonna work. We're good. We're fine. No, Yoshi. I will say though, somehow playing Smash Bros on a keyboard is actually way better for me. Because whenever I tried to play Smash Bros like Melee or anything on a controller, It feels like half the inputs just don't go through. Like, you can try to dodge and stuff and it just doesn't happen. And I thought that's just how the game was, and maybe it was like my problem or something, but if you play it on keyboard and it's just the buttons actually work. It's like a different game. I don't understand. Tutorial snakes. Okay, so hitting that bell makes bad stuff happen. I shouldn't be fucking with the bells. If I just keep hitting the bell, will more snakes show up? Oh, the bell's gone. Because I left and came back. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ow. It might also be because I was always just using like third-party game controllers because the original ones are broken over the years. Oh. What? I thought you were a friend. Not a friend. Oh, there's two of him. Two of them. Two of them. I'm gonna try to actually kill things because I need money, but doing that might just get me killed and lead to less money. These things are annoying. Don't be afraid to retreat. I want money! Okay, the bell comes back, and if you ring it, you get snaked, so... Oh, got two of them. What's that? Got an item? Phew! Alright, that guy died fast. I guess the thing here is kill them before they amass numbers. Hold left trigger to summon. Yeah. Should I be doing that? You earn more money being safe? Maybe. Although, I think avoiding dying in this game is kind of just not gonna happen. I expected that to be like a boss fight, but let's just cute eyes. Dong. Kraken. Oh, it's a big snake. It's like the little snakes, but big. Is this gonna stab him in the back of the head? Why did you just come here and pose if you know this is gonna happen? Oh. Water, snakes. Water, snakes. What are snakes? They're kind of like if lizards didn't have legs. Ow. Oh, that's a long reach. Avoid dying by retreating back to the strawberry. But if it's like a Dark Soul, if I retreat back to the strawberry, then all the guys respawn. Legless lizards are a separate thing. It's true, actually. I've seen legless lizards and they look weird. It's like... It just looks wrong. It looks like it's not supposed to be like that. It just looks like a snake, but with a lizard's head like grafted onto it somehow. You never really think about how different snakes and lizards look until you see a legless lizard and you're just like, that's not correct. I'm the CEO of Lizard, they're all supposed to be like that. Legs were a mistake. Oh. Huh. Why did fish do it too then? You'd think they would learn. I mean, like, fish the species, not you. Oh, God. Hubris. It didn't work for the lizards, but we can do it better. I'll have legs the good way. Ow. Well, that's good to know. He won't aim between shots. Or fires all three in the same direction. This bit on the boat reminds me of like a new Super Mario Bros. Level. I don't know why. Something about having like a snake thing. I can't click on that link right now. Somehow, I think I'm like not very good at using OBS. It takes me a while to figure out how to set up, like just show an image. I have to like download the image and then get an image source and then put it there. And if I want to just show a web page, I have to get like a window source and then crop it. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Oh, God. It's fine. As long as I get my shit back, it teleports my shit to before the boat every time, so... Just do a screen capture. No, I'm never doing that. If you ever see my desktop, something has gone wrong. I'm one of those people that doesn't close browser tabs. I just have like 500 tabs, and I'm not really exaggerating. I have a thing that lets you like store them, but they're all just there. They're all just hanging out. Every browser tab I've used on this computer, I decided I wasn't quite done with. You know, when I see every song I've ever listened to on YouTube, they're all there. God, snakes. Ah. It's fine, as long as I don't not parry. Oh, fuck, like that. No, this is good. I'm not lost. I just have to get across the boat. It's great. It's great. This is what's supposed to happen. It's cat souls. 9 cats. Dark cat. I really hate these flying projectile guys. Hang on. I'm gonna focus. I said I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna not read the chat until the boat is over. No reading and boating. No boating on the reading. Wait, no. It's like no text and drive, but... changed slightly. No reading while boat. Aww. You used to have a clean browser, but then I've ruined it for you? Yeah. You've learned the dark arts of just keeping everything open forever. The modern amenities of having a good computer. And not using Chrome. I don't know why I bothered to fight this guy. What extension are you using to store them? It's a thing called One Tab, I think. It lets you just like pick a window that has like 100 tabs on it and store it, and then reopen that whenever you want. You know? So you don't have to keep things open, you can just restore previous sessions whenever. I have shit from months ago in there that I'm probably just never gonna open. Because, like, I store stuff in there constantly, and I think I've checked to open something, like, once. It's kind of a write-only kind of storage. Yeah, that's good. I like doing that, too. Ow. Okay, good. We're good. See? That was close the whole time. Lake Yaoqi Still. West of Yaoqi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaoqi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. Oh, yay! So, this, I guess, is a different solar system, and they just kept the name. People view the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to have been able to reach heaven. Or maybe this is an orbit of the sun, still. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on the soul worship to subsequent generations. Ah, smoke break. Slurp up the smoke. What is this thing? Oh, item. That pet emote is the best thing. I love that. Incoming phone call. How you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? It's green. I've never left Jia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were all that kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. You ever just call someone to say that and they don't say anything and then you hung up? Is that the fucking Death Star? Dang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How'd you know? The weather tonight is great. All the branches are singing. This kid is insane. I've told you again and again, stop talking to trees. They aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by the energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? I yawn whenever I read. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. The light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. Star milk! What my teacher doesn't know is that all the souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They made a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. Carnivorous trees! They eat corpses. It's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? Primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about it. Look, a shooting star. There's actually been a lot of them. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Okay. I need water. Water. You drink water too. Drink water. Do it. Do it. It's good. Do it. Posture check. Oh, why you gotta do this to me? Oh, my bones. I may be an advocate of drinking water, but I love to curl up. I love to shrimp. Oh, it's a cat room again. In a downward box. Can I drink? I don't even know what that is, so no, it may not. Drink water. Oh, it's water backwards. Don't drink water backwards, you'll choke. Oh, this is a puzzle. Right, so what do these do? This one... Left, right, left. Got him. "100% skill. Just like Outer Wilds." Soul Reaper Jade. Any engine and experience absorbed by the enemy that you killed can be recovered using a talisman explosion. That's pretty good. I think the current thing I have is better, but I'll get more capacity and put that on. Woo! Does dropping in the water just kill me? I feel like it's gonna... Ah! I'm actually getting a decent amount of money. Where is this guy? Whoa, he's like a snake. Cool. He's got the projectile follow-ups to stop me from healing too. Ow. 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 Cats hate water, true. It'll probably hurt if I fall on it. Do I have to take the whole boat across again? I hope not. What if I go in here? Is this like a teleport to the other building? No. Let's see if I have to take the whole boat right across again. Missed. No. Ow. You assume the boat fight is over? I don't know, this game seems kinda brutal. Making you fight the same guys a bunch. Oh, double rest. I overslept. I do that in real life sometimes. If you sleep and then wake up and then sleep again, sometimes the second sleep is even better. Sometimes you just gotta re-roll your sleep. Oh, sneak boat. Second sleep normally has more dreams. I mean, that actually makes sense. Oh, you're right. It does skip the book. But it does make sense that that happens because it's like when you're like deeply asleep, you're not supposed to have as many dreams. It's when you're REM sleeping that you get the dreams, I think. God damn, it's hot in here. Where was my stuff? It's over on the right. Yeah, this guy has it. Ow. Ow. Got him. The feeling of waking up and being on the edge of falling asleep is the best feeling ever. Yeah, it really is. When you're like awake, but you're so comfy, you're like practically asleep, but you're still awake enough to feel it. The comfy mode. Is that full of meat? I think that was full of meat. Oh yeah, they are. So taking all bets, is this 8-man meat? Or something else? Eight-man for sure. Yeah, I think it probably is. Oh. Oh, it's a different cat. Gomang. Oh, look who showed up, decided to show up after all this time. That's not a cat at all, that's a bird. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense you from afar. I just walked into it anyway. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? Figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Oh, she's got hounds? Those aren't hounds. I think those are dudes. Mama. They remind me of someone from, like, Ina. Is she not wearing pants? Don't worry about it. Yangshi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. Gone so far as to modify the 8 men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? Opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute when tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh right, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice. Nice. I don't think they care about the rice, actually. I think they're just kind of a little bit possessed. Oh, I see. Big hands. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Oh, is this yellow water bad? Probably. I'm gonna ring this bell and enemies are gonna fall from the ceiling. Oh, no, they're picking from the bottom. Also, these are like fish corns in the background here. They're breathing and moving. don't like that. Cornfish. Fish corns. Ah, snake. Something's up with this strawberry. Why is it all buzzy? Oh, uh-oh. I ate the bad strawberry anyway and got. Now I'm on a Smash Bros. Stage. Looks like it. Finding key to form a blade? Intriguing. The theory is simple. Wow. Manifesting it will be tricky. Wow. Ow. Can I, like... it only goes right? Is that what I just found? Oh no. Maybe. Let me try to do it to the left. Yeah, I feel like it does only go right. Nope, it went left that time. I have seen a lot of those cracked walls. I think I saw one at one point. I was like, I'm gonna come back here once I have bombs. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by key. It's kind of awkward to use. You have to hold it for a while and then let go. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? I think I just did that with the snakes, right? I think the main character's down special in Smash would be like a rest. They could take a big toke and the enemy flies away. I think it'd be like a Jigglypuff sing, where you toke and everybody passes out. She like hotbox the stage. Like Piranha Plant. I didn't read what the guy said. Alright, so now I can deal with those shieldy statue guys. If I stab at them. Ow. Yeah, I thought that was in the foreground. It's not. There's like a rope in it though. That was stupid. I think I'm gonna be immune to orange juice sometime soon, so I can climb that rope. But for now, it's highly toxic. Ow. Oh, it's this guy. We meet again, Sir Yi. How'd you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. Can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. So now I have many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. You're fucking huge. Scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. Poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. Do I? That's the reason why I cannot obtain gene from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Let's peruse. I want to peruse. I'm too short. Or like 800 short for that. Quick dose would be good. A lot of these would be good. See, don't know if that would be better than what I currently have, though. I'm gonna kill, like, one guy and get $2. Like that. Oh, did I get dollars from that? Are they not worth dollars? Okay, here we go. Here's $2. Ow. I feel like buying stuff is probably a good idea just because I'm gonna lose all my money. I'll see if recovery jade. Or should I save for last dose because it's 250 more? Or quick dose. No. Recovery. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Can I dodge that far? No. Out. Damn it. Ow. Sure, this game reminds me of something. This area, I think, in particular. I can't figure out what it was. What it is this game, this area reminds me of. Oh, it's Ori in the Blind Forest is what this area reminds me of. I never actually played that game. I have to stop dunking in orange juice. I never actually played Ori in the Blind Forest, but I watched someone play it, and it reminds me of this. Or this reminds me of it. Huh? Oh god. I hate the orange juice. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god! For like an instant after you respawn, it's kind of hard to dodge. But the movement control stays. Okay, that. Don't worry about it. I'll get my stuff back, it'll be fine. Ow. Oh, this guy throws frogs? I don't like that. Whoa. He was holding back that one time I beat him. He's got all sorts of moves. Double too early parry. Yeah! Triple too early parry. Oh. You like the eyeball bushes? I really don't. I was gonna comment on how much I don't like those. Oh, there's money over here. That was a bad idea. Frogs. That was such a late parry. His attack had already stopped. Ow. If you think about it, this is a Hollow Knight reference. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, therefore it is a Hollow Knight reference, because Turtle was thinking about it. She made it so. It wasn't until you thought about it. I like parrying that one guy on the ladder every time. That's good. Don't jump. Okay. Don't touch the bells. Camera wants to go up here. Oh, just kill him. Okay. If you had a bunch of frogs in your coat, would you throw them at people? No, I'd like offer them in bartering. I do that thing where you open up the coat and show your wares, but it's just a bunch of frogs. You know? Oh, different fish. Wow! A Solarian. Cough! I'm imagining this thing can't cough, so I just said cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Do you see where Gulmang went? Why should I? Think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I'll not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most important, is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Status report. Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pay you. Crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. I require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. How bad would it be if I put cheese powder in rice? Don't. Please don't. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every model here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Like Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. I need not worry about the condition. How do I stop the orange juice? Don't be silly. The orange juice is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. How do I do it? Okay. Yeah. That's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Sundari fish. Give me chip. What do you think you're touching? What nerve? Do you want the data? Just give me 400 yen. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Kill? Or pay? I don't think I have enough. You don't have enough. What are you trying to front? Go collect enough, then come back. I'll wait for you no matter how long you take. Yellow water quality. Concentration undetectable. Flow rate normal. Yellow water, the concentration irrigation formula in New Kunlun is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste. That's very, very, very specific. From the breeding facility specifically. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Ooh. It's just like real orange juice, only if it has pulp. Oh, good. I'm gonna open my door. It's really hot in here. Hot. Way too hot. Far too hot by far. I can't wait for autumn to come back. Keeps leaving. The cold weather always leaves and it gets hot again. Hate that. Happening, continue to happen. That's what tends to happen. Shit. This guy killed me while I was typing. Move more north. The more north you go, the colder it is. Yeah. Don't have money. I hate moving. I want to stay seated. Ow. Ow. Even Finland is too hot. Smoke break. Ow. Going to Antarctica via an arts permit. Will they allow me to stream from Antarctica? How good is the internet up there? Probably not great, right? Not up there. Which one is Antarctica? Antarctica is south, right? Where's Antarctica north? Arctic is north, Antarctica is south, right? Right? The up there one. I like how the names are just... I don't know which is which, obviously, because I'm just messing with it, but... Arctica just means there's bears. It just means place where there's bears. And Antarctica means place where there's not bears. Technically, there's no north or south on Earth. But I mean, like, magnetic north, right? If you have a compass. It's gonna switch at some point, but for now, we have a magnetic one, right? Antarctica is south and Arctic is north. Yeah. So north has bear and south has no bear? Is that how it is? There's a lot of bugs in here. NASA flipped the blue marble upside down before showing it to the public. Oh, because then they get to be like the northern hemisphere, right? They don't want to be in the south. New conspiracy theory just dropped. The moon landing is real, but they flipped it upside down. Because it's actually upside down up there. Back where I came from, I think. I think this whole area is kind of just like a climb and turning off orange juice. I should switch north and south this summer and winter time. What do you mean? Oh god. This is why animals aren't supposed to explode. Magnetic north, there can be multiple magnetic north poles at once. Yeah. Ow. I should drink, or smoke. I should drink and smoke me at myself at random. No, just heal. Got him. Not quite. Oh, he almost got me. Okay, I got him that time. Smoke about it. If you ever get stabbed, just a quick toke will fix it, you know. As long as it's like some suspicious green puff. What is this? Is it an enemy? That was the wrong one. Oh, I see. It spawns these guys. Careful of health. Yeah. But I'm out of smoke. I can go to the strawberry. It's not that far. it down here? Yeah. Well, I could have stored two bombing abilities. I don't know. Go in the air, hold down and press X to it. I can do a kick attack. I guess I'll try that. I'll try kick attack. So I can swing down. No, it doesn't look like a kick. Is that a kick? Looks like I'm just swinging. Down parry thing. So let's just hold. I couldn't attack down like this. Like this is normal. It's horizontal, and then now I can do down. And I couldn't do that before, so I think this is what I got. Just doesn't look like a kick. Excuse me, everybody. Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Liar and the Fangshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Liar's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gongwang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory, providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Can I pogo off of enemies? Yes. It doesn't give you much, but it's a little bit up. Oh, sweet. Bang. 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 I can't use the scout while hanging. Oh! Close. Spine plants. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there are spine plants in here. I don't like that. Can I like charge attack this? Yeah. Orange Juiceman. Celestial Spectre Shriegri. Whoa! He's doing ninja shit. Wow. Damn. It was hard enough to fight the normal guys that look like this. Now there's a boss version. Let's see, how far is he from... That's not far at all. I have a close respawn, which is good. Okay, is that just red or is it red and green? Ow. I think the spine plants have yummy marrow. Ah! I mean, if they have marrow, then they should have blood as well. But I don't think they do. I think they're just bone all the way through, like they just look like that, but they're not actually like human bones are, you know? Well, yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I think I have to do that thing I did with the centaur and just kind of download him first. Don't bother attacking. Unless I have openings. Fight him like I'm not an idiot. Gotta pretend, you know? Gotta pretend. Excuse me. Okay, that's red. You can't block that. Alright, that one. When he charges it, you can block. It seems like the centaur guy, the way you fight him is just like stand in front of him and parry everything. But this one is mostly dodge. Fuck. Ow. He tricked me. My first attack from the back, he disappeared and did a smoke bomb. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Okay, there's a lot of bombs behind. Ow. Let me see what jades I have on right now. Jade says knockbacks. I don't think I need that one. Let's do this. Increases recovery rate of internal damage. Ow. Instant smoke. Oh. Death by orange juice. What is the rightmost one too? The J? Oh, that one is when an enemy has your souls when they kill you. You don't have to kill them to get it back, you just have to hit them with one of the exploding things. And it'll count as killing them for the purpose of getting your souls back. Really bad at dodging that one. Ow. Ow. It only costs one and I have a free slot. Oh. Didn't notice, I thought they all costed two. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna parry this guy once so that I have my... Right, you know what? It's fine. Oh, into the juice. Oh, straight into the combo from the juice. God. Tough, tough, tough. Blessing of juice understanding. Ow. Ow. At least this one doesn't scream 10 million decibels before every fight. I can parry that guy once on the way by, so that I can attack from behind first with the one of these. I can scream if you miss it. No, I don't. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, juiced. I can scream at him as well, yeah. I can't scream as good as the Scimitar guy did. I have a different kind of scream. I don't sound like a train. Ow. Ow. Oh, you can parry that? I thought you couldn't, because it looked red. Maybe you can? Maybe all of the attacks just look vaguely red, even if they aren't. Ha! Mine worked. Oh yeah, you can parry that. Right, I thought it was unparryable, but it's not. That one, I have to be in the air to parry. And the overhead, I think you can't parry that one at all. Yeah. Right. It should be doable. As long as I don't fuck it up like that. Let me just smoke a little. That's the unparryable one. Aw, caught by the explosion. I should get him soon. I don't think he's as hard as the Minotaur guy. I think if you try to hit him in neutral, he just immediately disappears. And leaves a bomb behind. Ah! So I might as well only counterattack and not bother trying to attack when he's just hanging out. Ow. I can reposition and put my keyboard or put my controller right here for maximum click. Can I put a big gramophone on the controller for the loud? I don't know, I don't think It's very possible for click clacks to get much louder than this. I'm approaching maximum clack. Ow. Tried to parry the unparried one again. Ow. Having time freeze when I have a bomb on them might actually be more useful than I gave it credit for before. I might switch to that Jade if this doesn't work out. Mess both ways. I wonder what happens if I charge attack this guy. Because I haven't been. Doesn't like it. We're good. Ow. I'm gonna try to parry the little floating guy instead of this guy. Because it's more satisfying to watch them explode. Ah! I missed it both times though. Yeah, not quite. I can't just ignore when the enemy is attacking. You gotta actually do the thing that you're supposed to do. There you go. Straight into the head. Point blank. No. Really what I need to learn is parry everything except for the distinctly unparryable things, and then don't try to parry, just dodge. Which sounds easy, but when I'm just trying to parry everything, it's not. Because it's a whole different button. My brain is too simple to have two different buttons. Oh, missed. Yeah, like that. Try to parry it. Download ganglia. I need to download more RAM for my brain. Missed. I feel like sometimes if he disappears in neutral, that's when he does the overhead. Like this. Oh no, not necessarily. He didn't do the thing. That's a 2. I'm sure it smoked, but I couldn't find a good smoke break there. I like how when I managed to fight this guy pretty good, it looks so cool. Like all of the animations and stuff. Like, very stylish game. Missed. Ow. Oh, double hit by the bombs. Can you hear the cat meowing in the background too? Meow wow. Meow wow wow. He's singing. Singing his nightly song. Meow wow. Cat Day Anthem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of a waste of a heal. That hits behind him. Okay. Let's not get greedy, but I think I can kill him here. Missed. There we go. Got him. Direction of cat? East. East. It's an eastward cat. Avarice Jade. Increases the gold obtained from killing enemies and making each battle more profitable. By gold, does it mean Jin? I might actually want that because I've been so low and everything. I'm gonna go back to the strawberry, actually. Fuck. Never mind, I'm not gonna go back to... Well, okay, I did. I just teleported there. It was a tactical teleport. Is there nothing over here? Yeah, there is nothing over here. Okay. Why did I kill that guy? Oh, it goes down. I think. Oh. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm really good at this. Wait, where's the thing that goes down? To the right here. Yeah. Yeah. Can't parry that. Ow. Magnetic yellow goop. It really pulls you in. It just looks so tasty. It just smells so sweet. I want this range guy attack. That was lucky. Ow. I don't know what's to the left down there, but I'm gonna do this. I have to start a little lower. Okay. Absorbed corpse. Tower fruit. Desk guardian recording device too. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts in his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardian, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told he must have pissed off one of the animals. So that may be a reason. Still a lot to learn. Can I turn these off? No. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gombang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants, like pit-trol leaves, to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Passengers, huh? So this is a ship, New Kunlun? Maybe? Ow. That wasn't exactly my fault. Oh, it's this guy. Shenlong. Ugh, it's you, the white-haired demon. Shenlong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Do I have anything poisonous? Body Crimson Hibiscus is probably poisonous. Oh yeah, medicinal citrine. Eat a bunch of that shit. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why'd you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just by dumb luck. I'd act up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like an ambrosia on me. That girl once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. Body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. Medicine from the guy who's immune to poison, huh? What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance, just pour me a cup. Why is he drinking it? How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce, it's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That some kind of sorcery? Is Nine Souls protect a man? Yeah. He's a little cat man. Why don't you explain it for me? Explain chemistry, I assume I missed a message. Firstly, you need to know what what is it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Time to get passed out drunk with this guy. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. And take Schwan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. This guy turns poison into alcohol. This is great. Maximum health increased. Wonder if that's permanent? Oh yeah, I'm squirming. I'm gonna do increased money. Do I have skill points as well? Alcohol is a poison, true. I mean, he didn't seem affected when he drank it. Increases damage dealt. Always good. So these are snake eggs. I have thought about using my poison berries to brew a delightful drink. I mean, if you're already eating them, I don't know if it would make it more potent. Although, combining it with, like, alcohol might... Ow. I don't know what that was, but I kill it. Ow. Or it makes it less potent. Yeah, well then you've just wasted a poison, huh? Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong is a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Yay! Deadly neurotoxin egg for the guy. Ow. Ow. Should I go in here? Yeah, I should go in here. I'm gonna rotate so my clicks are less loud. I'm rotated. Oh, Shadow Man. Ow. You can only think of neurotoxin as a Portal reference? Yeah, I thought of it too. When I hear the word neurotoxin, I'm like, oh, GLaDOS. Door? Is this door always here? Maybe I'm supposed to open it from the other side. Let me check if I can open this on the other side somehow. Yeah, I can. I'm very good at running into every orange juice and spike there is. I think I haven't been using the bow enough. Ground mouth? Ground mouth? Mouth on the ground? Enemy? Whoa, it goes up! That's right, I opened the door, so now I can just go through here. That was close. If you include copper chips while fermenting, the cyanide shouldn't end up in the resultant fluid. I wouldn't bet on drinking anything that's been boiled with copper and cyanide in it. Wow, a lot of attacks on this guy. You've already munched up on the cyanide. Wouldn't recommend. Is it cyanide or arsenic that's, like, lethal in extremely small doses? Not cyanide because I'm alive. You like Shendong cosplaying? Have to eat poisons to live? What's his name, right? Shendong? I think so. Wow. This guy is tough. Ow. Ow. Interesting projectile noise. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, no fair, you can't attack me while I'm sneezing. Ah. To be clear, I'm actually safe. Don't eat poison. Yeah. I think along the list of things you shouldn't eat. Poison belongs on that list. I was already holding down the run button so I couldn't dodge. God. This guy is tough. I have to ask, why eat the poisonous material though? Like, I used to eat poisonous flowers as a kid, but that's just because I didn't know they were poisonous. Unique taste and unheard of flavors. I guess. There's a bit of a risk-reward calculation to do there. For benefit of new taste versus risk of eat poison. Yeah, they all unique bad taste. They're all bad. They all taste really bad, surprisingly. Is that a surprise that cyanide tastes bad? I don't think that's surprising to me. Apples taste good. Yeah, but apples are fruits that aren't poisonous. Betty. Are you gonna come down here? I guess not. Ring ring, ring ring. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. There may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomong would be this demented. Can you check in the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. I don't have time for that. I'm too busy hanging up on you. Water time. How does that guy have my money? It's because he killed me. And I did equip the jade, but all the jade does is I have to hit him with one explodey talisman to get my money back. Okay, back later, loser. I got a place to take over. Oh, not enough security clearance. God, everybody here wants to kill me. Tiandao Academy periodical. Solarian artifact and gift to Shanshan, an academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleological Applications. This scroll covers the basics of teleology and is easy to understand for beginners. Strawby? Yeah, but it's so far. It's gonna respawn all the guys. Boing, 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 boing. More guys, more money? No, more guys, more death. Less money. Strawby. I need to get on the Sigma grind set. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is I haven't been Sigma grind set enough. Definitely, that'll fix it. Alright, got that guy. Closer that time, but still. Good sleep, Carvis. I was gonna see how long I could outrun that piece of gin, but it wasn't very long. He has different attack patterns that start off the same way, as I'm learning. Sometimes he just swing, 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 swing. Sometimes he just like a swing, swing, and then step back to the swing. Different rhythms. Maybe start by shooting with the bow. I want to keep the bow for the other two guys, because it pierces, so I think I'm going to shoot through both of them with it. Wow. Big guy probably won't respawn. I'm assuming he will. I'm just fighting him for practice, really. Gonna get my money back. I could just hit him with a talisman and run, but... I wanna kill him. Kill. Gotta. I wanna kill. Alright, got him. Can I do something with this? No. That guy's just gonna be a normal enemy soon, I'm pretty sure. Good food, fish. No. Well, that's very good. Is this thing immortal? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Fish food. So these are like the torsos of the 8 men. Getting done something. Hide inside container. Why would I have a hide mechanic? Oh, okay, I see. It's just a way to get forward. What about big sword? Oh, that might do it. Cat. Where'd this put me? Yeah, now we know my skeleton. Where's this upper one, dude? Do I need the upper one? I can just do this, right? No, I can't. What was the point of that? Oh, I see. Just go up. What do I just do? I dodge to the right? Yeah. Oh, I can just dodge through this. I forgot. What? Why did that hit me? I hope this goes slow. Yeah, it's slow. Whoa, straight into the face. Am I supposed to do that hide and creep thing? I mean, presumably at some point, but am I supposed to do that yet, or do I have to go somewhere else first? Yeah, this guy does just respawn. He's a normal enemy. No, it doesn't kill him. Charge attacks, even. Ow. Hide. Oh. I'm hidden. They can't get me. They have no idea where I went. Okay. Oh. Is there a strawberry close? Yeah, there is. I might regret this because I'm not going to do everything in that other area yet. Yeah, my ears are bones. We've seen that before, I think. I mentioned that the ears are made of bone. Oh, it's an elevator. Do I want to go up? No, I don't think I do. So where did I go last time? In this door, right? Yeah, this is where I went. Here's my stuff. I'm not really sure why I'm bothering to spin this thing. Oh, I see why. Ow, that's right, okay. Oh, I have to do it again. Cheese it, get. You got cheesers. Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay. Where do I go from here, I wonder? Oh, on top. Yeah. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. It's the hardest metal found on Penglai. On Penglai. So Penglai is a planet? Anything that's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It's found naturally in the Tianjin Mountains of the Ji Kingdom. Only 3 ore seems ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Nice. We got hard stuff. Will they send me back to where I was? I think this is sending me back. Yeah, this is back. Wrong guy? Bomberman? Bomberman with no arms? Ow. I think this should show the salt and crumbs that accumulated at the bottom of the box as a product. I mean, they do. You bought it right there in the box. Oops, all comes. That's what happens when I try to buy chips. They end up poked. I end up with like breading. Oh, there's a person in this? Possibly. I don't think that's exactly a person. What is that? Do I eat the chips with or without the pulp? I eat them with pulp. This feels like I'm supposed to do something with this guy, but I don't think I can yet. Do I go up somehow? No, I can't go up. Maybe this whole area is the wrong place to be. Oh. Oh, now I'm all the way over here. I really wish I could skip this. Alright, I'm gonna use the strawberry back on this side so I don't have to do that again. Now I'll respawn here. Go up and right, see what's up with that. Although I feel like I would have tried that already, but... maybe I didn't. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Difficult rope jump. Wait. Is it like a snout of a pig? Near the time you can talk to the new guy at your base. New guy? The new fish robot? Or the cryptic white cat? Oh no, Shendong. Yeah. But he just said he'll give me alcohol. I don't know if that's strictly necessary for progression. He's just giving me health upgrades. But cultivation shade. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. You might as well give you information, yeah. I've been here. This is where I came from. And the boat goes across there. I guess I'll just go back to where I got caught last time and not get caught this time. This time she doesn't have a cage, he actually broke it. Slurp. That reminds me of Pikmin, the juice. Pikmin juice drinking. Oh, I can also do something with these statue guys, right? Was it this room or the previous one? It's the previous one. But the previous one had two shield statue guys, so I can stab them real good. Oh, there's a strawberry right here. Ancient cave painting. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. Fruit for warmth, not for eating? On Penglai, civilizations arose where the tree thrived. Warm fruits. Coffin inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gumeng. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Xi kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans help reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Zombie soldier. Zombie soldier. I guess I could go down from here. What if I... Isn't this just gonna... There's an item up there. I'm back in Orange Juice Land. Aren't they like vampire zombies? Yeah, they are. They got the talismans on their faces. So this area... What is this? I'm supposed to find it from the other side. Oh, I'd probably go under this juice corridor and then up somehow. Unless I did this from the other way already. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, there's a thing to hack to open that door. Oof. That was close. Oh, good strawberry here. Good strawberry. Okay. Ow. Oh, that hack thing. Forgot. We're good. Herb catalyst. Yes, increases healing effect. It says can be installed onto. Does that mean I have to do it somehow, or does that mean it just happened? I have two of them. Big fish. Oh, it has legs. It actually isn't a snake, it's just a lizard. I have legs too, it's not special. For a fish, that's pretty special. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Ow. That's satisfying. Okay, I think I made it. My lord, something is not quite right. According to the data my mystic nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? I didn't say anything. What's odd? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. Green ball just told me you're visiting the farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who is more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys gonna compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Is that the symbol of the soul I'm gonna get from killing her? Yeah, just a little bird feet at the bottom. I thought it was a cat statue until I saw her for the first time. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a bird. Oh, Yangshi. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Eyeball eater. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. You're just having a good time. No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That's my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Shut up. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. But forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Pernicious? Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Fight my guys. You're gonna... Yeah, fight my guys. I eat a... These look like JoJo guys. I'm gonna fight the Pillarmen. Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate them for good. weird nails. Ow. I missed. Worm. Oh, I see. You have to down the Jiangxi guys so she comes and rings the bell to wake them up and then slap her. Ow. Ow. These guys are having a great time. My mac and cheese smells like soap. That's probably not good. Although you eat poison, so you're gonna get picky now. His guts are out. Maybe just the ball, yeah. Thank you. It seems like she herself doesn't have that much health, so I shouldn't have to kill these guys like twice. Ow. Oh, I should get my stuff back. Right. Chased and just beaten to death by Big Hand Guy. I don't like how many red attacks Big Hand Guy has. Isn't this the Souls boss, big guy with hammer? And the twink. Well, Ornstein and Smo is I think what you're talking about. This is good. I can hit both of them at once. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm beating up your boss. Attacked in the air, down, and landed on the spike. Got me with the follow-up stab. Oh, it's reviving both of them at once now. So I killed both of them at once. That's sad. Right. So don't split the damage evenly. Ow, ow, ow. If you could choose to have extendable nail claws, would you? Like, is it optional? Like, when I have them extended? Because if they're just normal most of the time, and then I can choose to stab, then I would. But also, like, nails aren't that strong. Sometimes, like, you try to pick something with nail and it just hurts, because your nail gets hurt. It'd be like these guys. No, these guys have too much nail going on when they're just casual like this. There's no way these guys could use a keyboard. Oh, oh. You can strengthen nails, maybe. But I don't want long, thick nails, you know? I think I can attack the spikes in the ground. Both revived once. No, not enough. What's enough? Oof. I'm surprised I didn't hit behind him. Oof. Got it. Got it with the nails. Yeah, that would have been it. I was close that time. more than half on the first one. Ow. Ow. Oh, got me. What if you could have, like, the stabbing powers of those nails, but any source of creatine on your body at will? I mean, I kind of do, don't I? Like, the reason their stabby powers of a nail is so good is because they have giant nail. And I have limited stabby power because I have limited nail. Like, I'm not sure what would change if I had that. God. Beating the shit out of me this time. This one's good. I missed. Oh, photo finish. I think I got it. Yes. Nice. DBZ hit with the final hit. Control relinquished. This is Fullmetal Alchemist. Mama. And then they eat her. Did I tear your legs off? Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aigon found the cure, I was gonna rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing, it would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. Nah. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. I think that's all that's needed is just a little sacrifice of a little freedom. You have to practice what you preach. So he's gonna sit here and twitch for a while? Just dancing on him. Alright. Ready to heat rations. Solarian artifact I'm a gift to the children. Just add hot water as a convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. I got bubble tea for damning this woman to eternal torment. I feel like that's just cruel. Yeah, it is just spite. Should've just killed her, I think. Hungry, cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Oh, hey, that's the cat person that kicked me off a cliff. No, on the right. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Seal of Gomang. Social's greatest power in this council. Key to unlock the council code. He signifies equality. Can you go back and merge the killer now? I don't think so, because I think she's like a background object. Oh, she's just gone. She's gone. Maybe she's dead. Snake egg, snake egg. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Over there. Fish ate her. That's okay, I was just gonna kill her anyway. She wouldn't have wanted it that way. Done that. Money. Tiankun board. It's a learn artifact that can give it to Shanshan. Comes with a complete set of Tiankun pieces. The game originated in the Shang Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Good sleep, Turtle. Okay, so that's that door. Nice. I always want to play weird alien board games. Oh, speaking of, I got, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I got the 14 Minesweeper variants game that you mentioned. And I also, while I was looking at that, I remembered, like... Can't believe you call her a background object. She was. You can't even attack her, she's in the background. Anyway, while I was looking at it, I remembered, like, I can just play old games. Like, I have PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 and GameCube and N64, like, just play all of that. So now I have infinite games to play. So I'm not gonna play old games. So I think after 9 Souls will be I'll start with PlayStation 1, probably. And just have a old game collection stream. Especially because of like, I never played a Mega Man game or a Metroid game or a Zelda game or any of that, so I'm gonna go through all of them. Oldest to newest, probably. Should be cool. But I have a lot of just strange PlayStation games that I want to do too. Start with Pong. You just reminded me. Pong for the PlayStation 2. Oh, we had the Pong for the PlayStation 2 and we played that shit all the time, and it was like the Pong pieces would jump around and they would talk. They would go like and talk to each other. And there was a polar bear level where it was an iceberg that would tilt. Oh, I have to play that one. There's so many games that I just forgot about. When I eventually get around to streaming, a bunch of questionable abandonware games. Yeah, that's the best stuff, because it's like, who's gonna play that if not just watch it on the stream, you know? Oh, juiced. What was the point of coming here? Oh, there's a way to the left. And probably a way down here as well. Gotta play Flipnic Ultimate Pinball for PlayStation 2. Okay, I can see if I can hit that. Darksteel. I don't think I can go anywhere from here. Next job, you should return home and see your cat friend has upgrades. Yeah, probably. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, I have a bunch. Right, so I cleared this place. There's a way to go north and there's a way to go east. And suck this stuff up. If I go east, I end up in that other place I've already been, right? Yeah. So there's a way to the northeast and there's a way to the north of this place. By north I mean up. And there's also down, which will go to here. I think I have done what there is to be done here. I think I need to go down here now, maybe? Where's the strawberry? No, it's to the right. Bing, 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 bing. Pavilion. Yeah, I can talk to this guy too. Give. No items. Okay. I can sit here. Hell yeah. Get comfy. Very good. Alright, Kwafu. Talk. You got your hands on Gomang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Did you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? I can get more shots. Pipe upgrade. Transmute unto wealth. I mean, this will help me get more money. So we should probably get that. Enhances healing is really good. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Yeah, I just did that. Which one's one? Talk. Hey, how'd you match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think that matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Give board game. Well, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyankun. Kyankun? It's an ancient strategy game. I use it to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies. And as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Perfect for children. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it like that. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. If not, then where'd you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Jia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about land lovers like you. Huh, that's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape man, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you wanted revenge? Huh? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask these villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. I want to unmask the villains, but I'm not going to tell you what they did. When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Kyankun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. More gifts. The Academy periodical. Brought you a storybook. It's, doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, All those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What have you been playing? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleallergy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. Give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? More gifts. Care for some dessert? Dessert? You talking about this hard, dried biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left. I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. More gifts! Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. See, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. That's what those strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hear you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Now we can ask Abacus for help. Abacus. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Bye. My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Ji Kuang and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I've not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit. But that's only my best guess based on incomplete data. Okay. Can I talk to this guy? I have one poison. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking. I have tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you've got that kid Shanshan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to the Peach Blossom Village. Huh, I'd still rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots. Have egg.
What?
Neurotoxin. Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... The meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... Whoa, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. A poison that he's not immune to?
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity, and don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. So, now... I think I can go this way. There's a statue guy that I couldn't kill before. And this said go west, so that's west, right? And I can have an extra thing here. Is there a thing on status? Oh yeah, this extra money from kills with the explodey thing. Should be a shield guy in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, it worked. I hit the wrong one and the right one fast enough that it worked. So is this the warehouse area? Oh, loops. Am I stuck in here? Yeah. Of the instrumentation used in last that kind of ensemble is typically used in court music. Yeah, a lot of the music in this game is really good. And now I'm chromatically aberrated and it's raining blood. Oh, there was a guy. This is a horror game now. Yay! Let's take a nap after that one. If that happens when you're trying to walk through a room, you just gotta take a nap about it. Why did we get smile dogged? It just happens in the warehouse district. At least I assume that's what this is. Oh, this is Cortex Center. Ow. 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 So those red things that drop crystals regenerate. A lot of loot in this area so far. This reminds me of Celeste. The little bouncy things. Okay, so this is back where I started. Alright, I went the right way somehow. Nice. Oh, we're good. There's 4. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. It's a learned artifact that can use the Shanshan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Can I see what it looks like? I have enough to buy more things from Cat Friend? Yeah, I do. I kinda wanna buy the extra Jade slot ability from the weapon guy. Wow, warm. So this is the factory area with the heat, I guess. Which kind of implies that this is the wrong area, but maybe it's further west to get to the storage area. Ow. Okay, smoke through it. Okay, that's death. So I think I went the wrong way. I mean, I want to get my stuff back, but I just grab the stuff and then run away, because I think that whole area is going to be fire death. How much is a jade slot? It's 1,800. So, where to go? There's those 2 ways. I don't think I can go yet. These other old ways. There's probably a way through a statue or a breakable thing I can charge attack there. There's also the double statue with shields. Divining secrets with new wall break, yeah. Cursed room, cursed room. This is a different statue, which is odd. Maybe the Cortex Center is a different... Oh, this is like the 8-man place, maybe. So... I have this one. I have this one? No, I have this one and I have... No, I was right. I have these two. That would be good music to read too. Let's see, what was blocking me this way? Oh yeah, it's just a door. Statue of the souls that rule over the zone. Bird later had her statues. This new place has new statues. And Kwafu had big muscle guy statues. Yeah. Which is why this area having different statues from that area is strange to me. Because I think Cortex Center probably has the same statues as 8-man. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, so one of these two old ways is probably... I mean, that way is up, so not that. This one, maybe? Up, up, up. It's not this way either. Where was there a breakable wall that I can break with the big charge attack? They're all right above here, breakable. No. Ow. 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 Sad. That's a long walk. Maybe that way is where I had to go. Rotating. This is the right place, right? Yeah. Yay! I always just run for it. Patience. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the pavilion. I'm thinking about what Yoshi said, where if you don't know where to go, try starting from this area. Oh, there's someone I can talk to. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians need to get at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in those drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm gonna die anyways, why not make it sweeter or deal? Because we'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Gunland without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just gonna let a monkey swallow that what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Well, no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, you give it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I guess I'll humbly accept your offer. There you go. Yeah, more artifacts now. One painting. Wanna see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. Painting? Sure, I know where you can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. Never been to one of these. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the Literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist may have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all look like that. If this is an original, it'll be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. So from here, we're gonna go. This way. So this way is just a big jump that I can't make. So that's not it. This way goes up. Can't do that. This way here is just a closed door. So these three are out. This is fire death, right? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. This has a way down. I could try. So I want to do out the door, down one, and then through the crate thing. Oh, I can buy stuff from Cat Friend while I'm here. Pipe upgrade 2? Yeah. Oh, I went down too many. Should also open that door if I can. Point blank parry feels good. How long of a pipe did you think he could do? I mean, he's probably practically immune to this stuff at this point. He's just perpetually high. Wonder why I never went this way before. Okay, now I get back to those container things and hide in one. Oh, it's an elevator. Right, forgot. Every time I see that B button prompt, I don't know what it's gonna do, because I forget there's an elevator in the floor. That's right, this whole place was just full of meat. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything here. Bad news, everybody, I'm lost again. The guy said warehouse district to the west, but if I go west, I just end up in Fireland, where he said not to go. Try double statue zone. Where's double statue zone? That's here, right? But where would I go from here? It's right here. Before the boat. Oh, yeah. There was a... Where are the boats? Are they here? Yeah, I think the boats are here. That's the first... Or that's the second room. Here's the first room. Okay, so... Go to the building and go east, basically. Just slap these guys on my way by. So I want to go north from here. Out. Out. Can I go up this way? Nope. At least I didn't die. I feel like it's just gonna be an item in there, though. How? There's another way I'm curious about here. This little thing here. Nice. Okay, and there we go across and to the right. No, this is boat land. I want to find that first door and go in it. Does Quafu sell weapon upgrades? No, I don't think so. He does pipe and other stuff. I passed it. Wait, right? I did pass it, right? Yeah, I did. Can I not go back? I don't think I can go back. Oh my god, I can't go back. Alright, so I have to do this whole boat thing, find a strawberry, teleport back to the beginning and start over. I hate that. This is the second door, this won't have it. Yeah. two of them this time? Ow. Alright, here we go again. There's another thing I can talk to. You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Shonshon's daily practice. He's quite talented. He's practiced a lot in the 10 minutes you've been running around dying. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. I was drinking water. I didn't expect the song to be 4 notes. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was it really that bad? Doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. What do you mean? Tabicus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue to using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It's endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Cool. Okay. So, northeast from there. Yeah, and it's right there. I bet I have to play that song here. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It'd be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who is, who will pass it on. And then I have it in my database somewhere. Right? Maybe? Maybe somewhere in here. pass it. Yeah, I think I probably did. Hmm. Oh, there it is. It's inventory. Yeah, so that's the sequence I need to play. Alright. First, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's just item. Still good to get though. A movable jade reduces the time required to execute charge strike when standing still. That might be pretty good. So I mean, it depends how fast it is. And how much damage it does, really. I haven't been using it in combat because it takes too long to charge. There's also a way to go down there I can look at. Oh, I've been here. This goes... yeah, there. Yeah. Sitting still in combat is dangerous. I mean... kind of, but with the Minotaur guy and, like, bosses, it's kinda... helps me, I think, to stand still sometimes just so I focus on parrying or dodging and not moving around. Dodging is in the button to dodge, not physically dodging it. Alright. So it looks like a guy pointing, a guy hanging out, a chair, and an hourglass, and a guy pointing again. Oh, I got an achievement for unraveling the mystery of the Daybreak Tower's music sheet. I haven't actually been up here. Why do they call it item? When you oven the outfood about how cold the oven. We love looting ancient temples. Pipe vial. Increases the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglai. Nice. A very good item. So there is a way further up, but I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Cannot up. Elevator? Maybe I can go up. Restricted level. Can't go anywhere here. And with that, I'm yet again lost. Phase 3 or nothing. This one over here is nothing. This that goes down is nothing because it's meat. So it has to be one of these two, right? Surely. Surely. Talk to your AI assistant. What exactly did he say? Well, there's the orb head guy. I didn't have an item to give him. A glowy blue cat. or did not talk to yet. You seem to progress things every time you went back to the main zone. Yeah. But I think that's just because I have a collection of artifacts and I'm doing like story things. Like that happened because I gave him the flute and came back. I'm gonna try looking at this stuff more and then go back to the hub if it doesn't work out. Bing bang, bing bang, bang bang bang. Okay, so the two known exits are here that goes down and there that goes east. So I want something else. Like that goes up. Though I don't suppose it'll be particularly possible to go more up. Here's a Kwafu statue. Ow. No, I don't think this is the way to go. I think I should go back to the pavilion. If I can. Here we go. Strawberry. There's more. Strawberry. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system. How'd you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleallergical engineers must go through. Say nothing of the huge hello world flashed on the displays. You were right, Yi. Teleallergy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abaco told me you could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Shanshan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time we should probably double-check before executing a script like that. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Shanshan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. Plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess with a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that? Yeah. 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 You are. Okay, I can talk to this guy. Talk abacus.
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation.
啊，轉來。
Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. The warehouse zone to the far west is New Kunlun's logistical hub. I recommend tackling that area first. It can be reached by heading left from the central core. Central transport hub is central core. Cortex center. Heading west from the central core, huh? That feels like it would be this. Unless the central hall is the central core. Is central core central transport or central hall? Because this way goes to factory, which is fire death, right? Unless there's something I'm supposed to do to avoid the fire death. But factory isn't warehouse. Head left in the central core. It's also possible that left of the central core could be these... any of these... four. This one is just a giant closed door. This one you have to go up, which I can't do. Unless it's right here. That little thing. Although that's not an exit, that's just a hidden thing. This one is just a giant jump that I can't do. I'm gonna try going back to the factory again, because I have no other ideas. I never got the map data from the other fish because I was broke. I'm gonna use this strawberry so I respawn here. Nothing new here. This really feels like it's just gonna go into this area, which is fire death, I think. this is just fire. Oh, it's on a timer. Okay. Oh, these are like... Okay, this protects me. I see. Ow! This sucks. Please, please, please. Okay, good. New strawberry. Hot. At least it's not hot down here. Is that guy invisible? Attack interrupted by the spike from the ceiling and pushed into spikes from the spike in the ceiling. So this connects to here? Somehow? There's a breakable wall right there. I'm just checking where this goes. Okay, so this is new. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get the chest and then come through here. Oh wait, that's not what that is. It's a one-way breakable wall. I can go further down. Ow. 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 Oh, hey, guys. I'm gonna heal before I deal with this. Assuming there is a way to heal through this elevator thing. Strawberry time! Time for a strawberry break. Oh, there's this guy. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, well, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when an opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it's now been lifted for unknown reasons. I've recently learned that my brother, whom I've been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, under the sigh and dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. Hey, what do you got? Same stuff. I want the computing unit. Oh, these are poisons. Yeah, I want to buy poison. For the guy. Transmutation furnace data console. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It's not known who invented transmutation, but the G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Fuck. Instant death because I didn't realize it would get hot in there. I'm thinking I maybe wasn't supposed to go down in that hole immediately. Yeah, because I can just get here as easy. I'm gonna wait for another cycle. No. Should put me back where I was, I think. Space is tough, but it is seeming like it's where I'm supposed to be. What? Oh, that hit me. That makes sense. Ow. I do like that the hazards can incinerate the enemies too. Warm. Oh, late hit. Radioactive heat waves make me sneeze, I think. There's probably other ways to go, but... Ow. Respawn me in the hut. There goes all my money. This is rough. I want to try one of the other ways now that I have nothing left to lose. Like that way. Not down, but to the right. Okay, locked. Go left. Oh my god. Oh no. We're good, I think. Eat the corpse. All of that for fruit. Patience. I have no patience. It's too hot in here to be patient. Recover some health after picking up experience trapped after death. Increase damage from bullet deflect. So I'm thinking upgrading the explodey paper is probably better, because it seems to do a lot more damage than the normal attacks, and most if not all enemies can be parried. At least sometimes. Why'd you turn off? this way. Oh, you're right. I can't go this way. I've done this every time, but I can't go that way. I have to go up and then to the right. I hate waiting. I hate timing. I hate patience. I hate waiting. I want to just go fast. Can I actually not make that? No, I don't think I can actually make that. Which I think means I'm stuck again. Or at least I don't know where to go. I can go down. I can try to go left there. Oops, that's a hole. How do I go? Yeah, left and then down. That was a bad time to do that. I wasted a pipe. It's fine. Okay. So now from here... Right, I can talk to this guy here, or I can go down back to where I was. Yeah. I don't like patients. I like doing things badly and fast. Yeah. Gotta do everything bad and fast. That's just how I am. I'm bad and fast. That way I can make more mistakes in a smaller period of time. This is that jump I couldn't make. Yeah. I hate that. Alright, this guy. Ow. This guy's a lot of health. Every time I jump. More mistakes equals more learning. Yeah. So make as many mistakes as possible. Go fast, do everything poorly. Whenever there's the overhead unparryable attack, I always jump. But that doesn't help. Because you have to be on the ground to dodge. Oh, there's just an item here. Cool. Swift descent. Hold down left and push right trigger on mirror to execute a swift descent. Also reduces the cooldown time for dodging. Ow. I jumped again. Got a dodge move that can be used in air. Yes. But it goes down. I don't know if I want to go down. Cool. Oops. Let me go here first. Never mind. That looks sick as fuck. Yeah, a lot of this game just looks really cool. No. No. Oh, good. Strawberry. New ability? Probably. One time I came here and it was just like, here's how you attack. Although maybe that was no ability at the time. Thanks, you could evade attacks in the air. They would put themselves at a significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. I can air dodge now. Yay! Ow. This is becoming a bottleneck. Oh. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. And also for getting to new places. To fly free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. So I thought I got a jade that would let me dodge in air, but maybe I just can do that. Yeah? Cool. Even if you do the combat mid, it's just like, wow, that looks cool. Yeah. Call my combat mid. Come on. I'm not that impatient, am I? But like, that is just cool. It's not that hard to do, and it's really just cool. I think with air dodge I can get past that big gap in the one other place too. Look around this area a bit more first. Sound like Minecraft blocks. Deep slate or something. Ow. Aww. I use the word mid to circumvent any choice to self-deprecate because I'm so used to people around me doing that. I'm just, what do you mean self-deprecate? You're not playing the game though. Okay, cool, this is this. Great. Alright, we did a loop. I also don't like self-deprecation much. Because it's like rarely actually meant as a joke. You are playing the game. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. There's fish fins over here. I think calling your own gameplay mid is still a little self-deprecating, though. You have to be the best at everything, after all. What happens if I take this elevator down? I never did that before. Whoa. Oh, I see. It seems like there's nothing down here. Yet. Not yet. So, going left or... no, just left. Let's just go left. What does this jade do? Hold down left. Press the right trigger in midair to execute a swift descent. Which also dodges. One day we'll be able to break the turret doors. Yeah, I assume so. What's up with that? So all of this stuff is gonna start moving when I come back through here. Classic, show you the whole thing shut down first and then it all turns on. And here it goes. Look, I'm being patient, see? Hold it. For what purpose do you tune into my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You're justified in you. I'm here for you, not Aigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. What's my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough, I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender. That guy doesn't seem so bad. Oh, the cut to black instantly on getting hit is so funny. It really makes it feel like it hurts. Okay, patience. Strawberry. Could you just smush? Yeah. If you did it just right, it might help, like, my bones. Let's see what's on the left first. A lot of stuff. A whole area of stuff. Chiropractor. Yeah. Yangu Hall. Nope. Oh, that's the bridge that the guy was talking about, probably. Should have air dodged. Wait, I'm gonna go to the right where there's that character. Oh, seashell. Talk. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions would you like me to answer? Status report. Status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything is fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder. Containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yanlao is. Lord Yanlao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He's not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You'll not be able to meet him. Is his health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhua. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Bye-bye. Is it over? Oh, thank God. I like this climb as well. This is a good climb. What are you doing? Losing Chip is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 yen. Please. Please have mercy. Yeah. Thank you. I'll make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. I should buy from the Sunday fish as well. Alright, the climb above the fish. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the bridge. So that wasn't the bridge over there. This is it. No words can express my gratitude for what you've done. If you're willing, I'd like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of my gratitude. If you'd like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Oh! When you hit 0 health, you'll revive and gain 25% instead. Nice. This actually might be pretty good now to have Shadow Strike. Although my favorite of the robot things is probably the one that doesn't have any fish in it. It's just hollow and it's just like, you, map data, me, give. Okay, no more increased gold. Instead I have an extra life. And also hold on there and press R to go down. I can down dodge. Ow. Oh. Being patient, see? Look how boring and slow it is when I'm patient. That one just exploded. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Okay, so that goes down there. Set it down for later. No thanks. Cool music. Wow. Oh god. That area seems kind of fucked up. I don't know why there's so many of them right there. This is what the boat's for, isn't it? I missed. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna smoke a little. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I can't let them attack at all. Because they aren't synced up, so you just get stun locked forever. I just have to kill them without ever letting them attack. I assume there's some reward for killing all these guys, because otherwise there's just nothing in there but enemies. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna try every other way before I bother with that anymore. No. Ah. There we go. Oh, I forgot it would explode. No. Ow. Ow. The patience is gone. Like this? Yeah, this should be fine. Because this one won't explode. Oh, come on. It auto-climbed. Right, patience. Patience. I hate patience. Hmm? Oof. I see. floor is new. Maybe. And there's just a death room, huh? Oh, it locks me in too. No, not that guy. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do this now. Head back to that death combat room and... Oh, where even is it? I'm gonna just run around and see if I can find the elevator. Because it doesn't... Or, not elevator, the door. Because it doesn't actually show up on the map. I think. Where are my dropped items on the map even? Yeah, just not. I think that door over there might be open now. Because I did open a door. Sneaky, sneaky. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down from there. I feel like I did what I had to. Whoa! I'm the big guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is what's supposed to happen in here, I guess. Am I just unkillable like this? I don't know where my health bar is if I have one. I'm just bullying them. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery. Okay, here we go. You can get that thing out of there with glitches and just have it in the rest of the game. That'd be good. Found this repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transportation factory. Hexacrim vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using the patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Wow. So this will send me somewhere else. I don't know how to get back to that death room that I died in, but... this is different. Great call, great call. How you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closes doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Eh? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. You're ever gonna talk to her or just gonna listen to the phone calls? Yeah. People keep calling this guy and he just doesn't talk and then hangs up. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Except for what you did to that Batwoman that one time. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're really being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No.
It's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. I think that means you're proving it. Can we go outside? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. I didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. I'm not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? Oh, you're squishing me. Get squished, idiot. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Rice and pickles? Squish that cat. That's all you gotta know is squish that cat. Well, I'm gonna get scanned. Meow. Nothing over here, right? Yeah. What is this force field bullshit? Oh, it's just a shield. I see. When I had a cat, he'd really like to be bongoed. Yeah. Some cats love to get, like, lightly slapped. Yes. Play the bongo cat. The elevator system is currently on low power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Straw bee. Is it gonna go? Guess not. Out. There's one power frog on. Gotta get 2 power frogs to use this elevator. What is this? Oh, it turns off all their shields. Neat. No. Out. 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 Okay, this guy... Out. Out. Okay, a little more patience. A little more patience. A little more patience. Too early. Thanks for just running away, Arch guy. Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. What is this thing? Is it running away? No, no, it just regenerates shield. Saved his life and then it killed me. Right. Just gotta do all that shit again. Ah, snuck past him. No, that thing wasn't regenerating shields, they're just doing that. right when the shield was about to come back. If I go down from here... Oh, I can look. Oh, that's cool. And I can break this thing that made all those enemies so hard. Just ran off. Oh, I didn't see that one soon enough. I saw it right before I got killed. This is full of corpses? Possibly. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I made it. Wish I could cling to walls like that. Yeah. It does just kind of look comfy, even though it's definitely not. Is this frog too? 2 frogs? Double frog. That's maximum frog elevator. God, there's a lot of ways to go. I've really unlocked a lot of ways and not really fully explored any of them. Hmm? That's an interesting death. No, don't auto-climb. Patience. Patience! I think I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Yeah, no, I definitely shouldn't have done that. Ow. I pushed left instead of right. I'm good at buttons. I'm really good at buttons. Uh-oh. Well, didn't Tianma hide? The hide of a Tianma. Releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Ow. This room is full of getting zapped. Patience! Okay. I wanna go fast. I don't wanna be not going fast. Which way was it? I was over here, right? I think. Let's go fast. Yeah. Waiting around isn't gonna go fast. Out. Out. This time I'll wait. See? I didn't wait long enough. Oh my god. I didn't wait long enough. Everything is about waiting. Everything is waiting. I'm the worst at waiting. I hate waiting. You're not making your case any stronger. I don't have a case. I really don't. Okay. I got the frogs. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay. I may as well refill my third pipe. Active elevator. Oh, that Econo elevator. Like those. Let's go fast as fuck. Yeah. Hurry. Bastard, how are you so fast? See? What I mean is you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you'll surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, and respect from youth you need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we're all shadows of our ancestors. 80%, just a bit more, tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Been trying to buy time. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98.99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. It's his brother! It's Shopman's brother. Looks like something about Jujutsu Kaisen. Cage Mash with Zhang Qian. Oh, it explodes. Explodes a lot. Oh my god. Is anything this guy does parryable? I don't know. Oh, that is, yeah. Uh-oh. What's he kneeling about? I don't like that. What are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I see, he kneels down. Everything's playable if you're playing a different game. Oof. This guy swings a lot. Oh, the cage. Oh no, he's back. He like faints too when he glitches out like that. Oh, that's another big one, huh? Oh, he heals when he kneels. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't know if I can actually hurt this guy faster than he's gonna heal. Oh, hey, another bot. Woo! I get to kill another one. Give me a minute. I think I'm supposed to keep my talisman thing to interrupt his healing. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hang on, let me kill. I am also a cheap viewer. No, fish, you're a priceless viewer. How do I do this? Ban! Yeah. Well, I must say, this one said cheap viewers. The last one said best viewers. So, I don't know, you get what you pay for is all I'm saying. Right, now I wait for him to kneel. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm facing away from him. I forgot you have to be facing towards him. Dodge on the ground or parry. Stop that. Not a big one. See, as long as I never miss a parry, you can't actually finish. Oh, there we go. I had to mention it. I had that going for so long before I mentioned it. Can't talk and fight. Yeah. But I gotta talk and fight. Oh, that was a good one. Complain about something, it gets fixed. Brag about something, it stops. Well, I wish things got fixed when I complain about them. Usually complain about things, it happens. Ow. The one that freezes time when I have a talisman attached would probably be really good for this. Because it'll interrupt his healing faster. Nice. He just sits there and his head explodes. Sorry, merchant guy, I killed your brother. Battle Lord prototype status. Occupants 1 out of 2. Well, it's 0 now. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Xi Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians and animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. These creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to a ceasefire. Ah. Is he just gonna have his soul in here? No, Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon. Can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Xi with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Sounds good. Hello. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers wouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. One of them, anyway. And persuade me not to destroy the antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read the Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Yi. Yitong. The writer's name is Yitong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Liar and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Liar's forces began to storm his palace. And after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every breaststroke. That's something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. It's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it actually was written by Jietong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the Parting Missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in hexagrams. Does this have to do with your stupid supernatural powers of divination? You didn't say stupid. If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what'll happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They'll form the grave that'll house Sol Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this'll be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell until next time. I like that guy. He's got some shit. He's shady. I don't trust him. Pull up reading the hexagrams. The answers always lie in the hexagrams. Hey, it's me. I'm on TV. Curses! That brat actually destroyed Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Z family. Priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses! Can't just sit and wait to die. Hey, just wait and see it. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Here's another boss. Ow. I want that money. farming segment. Oh, big guy. Oh.
Hey.
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket onto New Kunlun.
No.
You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. Everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Shoot this box. Can you shoot this box? Thank you. Uh-oh. I see. This is a platforming segment while being shot at. That's cool. There's a box. What is a trap? Ow. Ow. Oh, he got killed by the red. How do I go up? Oh, I see. This is really cool. This is probably my favorite part of this game so far. The movement is good. Oh, that was a bad move. Ow. Is it the start again? I think it is. Did I miss that one or something? I feel like I was supposed to turn on the blue thing and I didn't. Ow. Smoke with the crosshair going on you. No wonder everyone hates this guy. Oh, I tried to down dodge. Ow, tried to down dodge. There we go. This is back where I started. Ow. Alright, now the orange one. I like the little bell sound. Oh. Can I get shoot their own things? Oh, he dodged! Another smoke break. Oh, I see. This is a really good segment. I like this a lot. Oh, is it over? Oh, I see. That does the whole thing again. Hi, I killed your brother. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps you need a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has gin to butter with, do not hesitate to inquire. Okay, so I didn't kill his brother, I just tried to. More poisons. In this warehouse, though, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know of. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Not many. I just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Yes, my hometown. The green one is green, the rest of them... No, this one's green too. 2 green, 3 red. Did I not do that segment correctly? Do I have to activate the other 3 somehow? You wretched urchin! Why won't you yield? Not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. Cough, 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 cough. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. That looks safe. That looks healthy. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the sky-rending claw. He's a claw machine? Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky-rending claw ready. Hey, it's me. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Like that it shows you the attacks at the higher end. I also like that you can parry that somehow. Ow. Got greedy. Yeah, I think that whole platforming segment, there were 5 colored zones. 2 of them, I think I found the button that you're supposed to push, and 3 of them I didn't. So after I kill this guy, I might have to go back there and look around. But I feel like it was pretty linear, and I don't know where I would have missed. Maybe under the boxes somewhere? Oh, that's not good. Instant death. I always try to use the talisman to like dash through them, but it's not a dodge, it's just an attack. If they hit you while you're doing it, you get cancelled still. It doesn't seem good. It's just smoke through that. Oh, dodge with it. Yeah, like that. Ugh. Read it twice in a row while saying I shouldn't do that. Oh, God. I dodged with it again. I should really like down dodge on this guy. Because I can spot dodge. Which is kind of hard to do. That's death. Ow. Do you think it's fun to control the claw, or is it as bad as our claw machines? It seems like it's really wiggly. Like it's shaking left and right a lot when he moves. Oh, you can interrupt that. I see. Dodge with it. Got him. Oh. Set. Oh. After this boss, I might have to stop because I'm gonna run out of time. So, good progress if I do win. Getting two out of the 9. Don't smoke while it's coming at you. Ow. Oh, I ran into the laser. Oh. That doesn't feel good. Oh. Oof. Pretty often I still just push the wrong buttons. Like I tried to dodge and I accidentally... Or something like that. Try to do something and I accidentally do something else. Tried to parry and I dodged is what happened. Maybe you should wait to pick up your loot because it does heal you a little. That's a good idea, actually. Risk the gin to get money. I think it's worth it. Or risk the money to get health. Oh, that's rough. Get ping pong between the lasers. Yeah. Good heal. It's only 300 anyway. I wonder if I can time one of those stuns during the transition to phase 2 so I can damage him more on his phase 2 health bar during the stun. Oh, that's death, I think. Oh, it freed me! Ha ha ha! The little laser that goes left and right freed me from the big attack. The laser sweeping left and right is really rough on phase 2. Wrong button. Bad timing. Ow. Ow. Didn't expect it to reach that far. So cool. I have nothing to say because I'm just focusing, but it's just so cool. I like watching the little cat beat up the robot. Okay. That's a lot of lasers. I like this attack. So I can just beat up on him for a while. Oof. Okay, good. That gives me time. Uh-oh. Freed. It's a post one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it was close. Alright. He's not so tough. He's not so tough. I just have to focus on dodging the vertical laser more than I focus on the actual enemy. In phase 2. Because that thing will just ping pong you against the wall laser. Okay. I get it now. Oof. Good, 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 good. I'm just down dodging through that. Because parrying is good, but it gets me ping pong. Ow, 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 aww. Yeah, the vocals and the music going like ma 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 ma. That reminds me of Danganronpa too. The super bassy vocals saying bah. I feel like not parrying might be better for this guy. Just instead of like getting ping pong like that. There's no lasers, I guess I can just parry though. Because then getting pushed around doesn't matter. I do still need the explosives. I mean, they're extra damage, but I don't really need them. If not parrying can make it much more consistent to be worth the damage loss, then... Uh-oh. Freed. This is a good boss. I like this boss. This has just been like a good area in general. There's like that platforming area, and now this boss is in a row. It's very good. This boss reminds me of Crash Bandicoot for some reason, but not as infuriating as those games tend to be. Oh, laser. I wonder how damage effect it would be to be big sword. Oh! I don't actually know if that was better, but... Laser! Oh, I shouldn't have just run away with the laser. You can dodge through it. I think I'm gonna do big sword when he's stunned purely because it looks cool, even if it isn't necessarily better. I don't know if it is or worse. I can try just actually spamming it because I kind of have long windows to attack. What I'm missing is bad. The timing of using the big attacks is too taxing, I think. On my brain. It messes with my parrying. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran back into it. I thought it would put me at the left side. I think the big sword has ending lag, stopping me from parrying correctly too. Missed all that. Oh, okay, so you do have to dodge when that happens. You can't just outrun it. I'm not looking forward to the boss that makes you use the scout thing, the moth mode. You know there's gonna be one. I was just thinking of like Oh, why is it so hard for me to use the buttons? There's not even that many. So I was thinking about like what other buttons there are that wouldn't be any use in combat. There's gonna be a... If I was making this game, I'd make there be a boss that has you use the scout thing. Just because it's a button you have. Oh. Double pause. Ah! I whiffed it. Oof. They had to give it a dodge for a reason, right? Yeah. It'll be against their computer nerd character. I mean, that's kind of this guy who's been behind screens the whole time. Yeah, I definitely can't parry right after that. I'm behind a screen. Am I a computer nerd? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I practiced a long time. I've been doing it for years. There's a Tumblr post I like that says, ever since I was a little girl, I liked to be on the computer a lot. Or, I knew I wanted to be on the computer a lot. And now that's what I do. It was then, too, but I still did it. I remember many, like, elementary school vacations, summer vacations in elementary school, we spent replaying specifically a single Human Mission 2 from the Human campaign of Dominion Storm of a Gift 3. Single player. Just replaying that same mission over and over. I don't know why, but that's how I did it on one vacation in elementary school. I remember one time one of my friends came over, like a family friend, and I just made him play Dominion on loop. And he hated it and wanted to leave. And then his mom came to pick him up and was like, did you guys go outside at all? And he's like, no, this sucked. So basically me as a child is this guy in the pod playing with the big claw machine. Oh, I did him really dirty too. I'm thinking about it. I used the, there's like invisible underground units that can turn enemy buildings into your own buildings in that game. And I just hit him with those and he had no idea what was happening because he'd never played the game before. I think I was just really excited about it because it was the first time I ever realized you can play a game multiplayer, like on multiple computers. So I had it on the family computer for me, and then I put it on my mom's laptop for him. Because that was the first time I'd ever done like multiplayer that isn't split screen on a console, you know. And I remember afterward my mom got mad at me. I was like, oh, are you putting viruses on my computer? Because I put a video game on there. Like, it was not an internet download. It was before that stuff. It was just a disc. It was 100% not a virus, but she thought it was. Ow. Ow. Oh. My bandmate knew me when I was a kid, and there was apparently a point where I just straight up downloaded old school RuneScape on my laptop and played it when he came over. Yeah. I'm kind of lucky I didn't find RuneScape until I was an adult. Or any MMO for that matter. I just played single player strategy games because I had them on disc. Well, I say single player, but I played them single player. You know, I know I'm gonna win one of these attempts because I'm not even realizing I'm playing a game anymore. This is all just complete automatic muscle memory. Like, if you had asked me how many attempts it's been, I have no idea. I've just been thinking about Dominion Storm Over Give 3. Ion Storm, and that, like, green ball full of lasers, that's the intro cutscene to that game. I'll show you if I can find it after. I can find you, I said, if I can find it. Uh-oh. I missed. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Thank you. I hope someone can find me. I've been lost for like 6 years. Yeah, you wander away from the mall one time. Grab onto the wrong lady's arm thinking it's your mom. Never found again. Oh. Using the bow stalled me in air and I got hit by the lasers twice and died. Mom tells you a story where your past you hid so well in a clothing rack for so long that they called an Amber Alert and locked down the store. That reminds me of another thing where I was, again, in elementary school. Our teacher had, like, I think they were called Miss Williams dollars, where she would give you, like, fake money as reward for doing good things, and if you did bad stuff, she would take it away. And I was a little piece of shit, so I knew I was never gonna get enough accumulated to get any of the rewards for them, because I would always get them taken away. If by miracle I actually got one. So what I did is every time I would get one, I would immediately give it to this other kid on the premise that he would use his reward for something that benefited the whole class, like the pizza party. So I could get to eat pizza too. So I would just give him all of my money. And it would have worked, but then the teacher was like, how did you get so money so fast? You haven't been doing that much. And he was like, oh yeah, Kaed gave me all of hers too. And the teacher was like, no, that's cheating, and didn't let him get the pizza party and took all of his money. It was my money too. And I was so mad about it. This is the part that reminded me, is I was so mad about it, I stood up in the middle of the class and said, like, you're a jerk. You all think he's a jerk? And looked at the rest of the class, and they all were just staring at me silently, and I said, like, I don't have to put up with this shit. And I walked out of the classroom, and I just walked down the hallway, and I was on my way down the staircase, and somehow this whole thing got blown out of proportion over the school intercom system of, like, the teacher telling security, telling staff, or whatever. And it evolved from, I just got pissed and walked out of class, into, like, an escape attempt of this small child, like 6 years old. And they couldn't find me for, like, a long time for some reason. And I was just hanging out in the stairway, like, I was just like, how do I get home? I was thinking about, if kind of have to walk home from here after I get out of the building. Where do I go? And eventually one of them ran into me and was like, holy shit, where have you been? I'm like, I'm just walking in the halls. I haven't been hiding. They act like they found Saddam Hussein. I'm just walking down the hallway. And the even better part of this is both of my parents were at the school that day because my older sibling had a performance at that school that day. They were older, but they were coming back to the elementary school to perform for the elementary schoolers. So my older sibling and both parents were in the building during this whole clusterfuck. So from my perspective, it's like I got scammed out of my Miss Williams Dollars pizza party. So I walked out of class, and then a few minutes later I got intercepted by armed guards. Like, holy shit, we found it. And then my parents and my sibling were there on site immediately, like minutes after I got found. I was like, is everyone in this town just on high alert looking for me because I walked out of class one time? But that shit just happened constantly, like up until 5th grade. When I was a kid, I was just a magnet for trouble. Not like I didn't deserve half of it, I like just slapped people, but childhood anger issues and undiagnosed autism will do that. Because it's like, when you're a kid, teachers in class will just like grab you if they want something. If they want you to be somewhere else, they'll just grab you. And I was not having that. So if someone grabbed me, I would just like punch them as hard as I could. Like you would if it was a stranger on the street grabbing you. And teachers don't like it when you do that. I'll read that message in a minute. Is this still phase 1? Can't tell. I think it's phase 1. Yeah. Should have read the message. Okay. Been meaning to go through my old IEP binder because they had a very special rules for dealing with me specifically. Oh, you reminded me of IEP. Where you had to like sit in the meeting with like the long table with both of your parents and every teacher in the school and the principal and the superintendent and the vice principal and a cop, and they would just talk about you and you just sit there and you're like, how do we deal with this child? I don't know why they made me sit through that. I had nothing to say. Why is it always a long table? I think it's to inspire like that ancestral fear of sitting on the king's table as he like decides your fate. It worked. But it was always the long table in the run room you're never allowed in school. And like the office chairs. You know as a kid, if you're not in one of those shitty little metal kid chairs, you're in an actual office chair, that you're in trouble. They only have those in detention and in the offices. Apparently it was universal. I mean, it was the same for me. Laser. I want to read through my old IEP now. I know I was like aggressive, I was called like aggressive and anti-authority and like, what was it, oppositional. But half the time I was just like really overwhelmed and I tried to hide under desks a lot. Because like too many people would be talking or something and, you know, autism. So I'd just start crying and hide under a desk. And teachers are like, oh, you're disrupting class and you're attention seeking. That's what it was. Attention seeking was always what they called it. So they would try to drag me out from under the desk and make me like sit up straight and quiet. Meanwhile, I am just fucking panicking. So of course I would just start getting slappy. And that just makes everything worse. I don't know how it is now, but at least in like the 2000s when I was going to school as a little kid, most teachers were not qualified to be teachers. I think they have to be prepared for having a student who's at least slightly unusual and not just dealing with the most obedient, perfect children ever. Because, like, if a kid is crying, don't just assault them, maybe. One time in senior year, when IEP thing, counselor's like, hey, I think this person has severe depression. And past teachers said, nah. Yeah, that too. They were like, they thought I was oppositional and attention-seeking and aggressive and stuff, so they sent me to a psychiatrist. And I talked to the psychiatrist, and she was just like, this kid is fine and normal. So I just played cards with the psychiatrist every week. And every time it'd be like, oh, is there anything wrong? And I'd be like, oh, I was trying to take a nap and somebody dragged me up onto my feet. And I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't like it if somebody did that to me either. Teacher. I don't know. I think it just applied to like everyone in school. It was just like doctrines on how to deal with this problem child. Owie. I thought I had another heal and I tried to use it there. I would've gotten hit anyway, but at least I would've tanked some of it. IEP usually meant you were in a special ed class for at least one period. A 504 plan meant you just chilled. I remember the number 504, and I remember also a lot of the time I would just be like sitting in the library and have nothing to do and be confused why. That's also when I played Super Mario 64 on keyboard. I mentioned earlier, so I just had a flash drive of an NES and a 64 emulator. And firstpersontetris.com specifically was the only game website we knew about that wasn't blocked. So I got used to first-person Tetris, and I never played normal Tetris. That was until middle school, when we figured out how to access like the administrator controls of what things were blocked and what weren't. So we set exceptions for our own names so that we could go on any website. And also there's they have a system, like a file sharing system, so that every shitty school laptop that they buy will automatically download all the like programs that they need for classes. But we got access to that too, so we could just put files on there and it would be sent to every computer. So what I did is we put Halo 1, the original Halo PC game, on there, so it got automatically downloaded to every school, or every computer in the school. And then we would just host LIN games of Halo in class, because everyone had the laptop that had Halo on it, so we could all just play. And that was the best time ever, because in middle school, you know you're hot shit if you can just magically make Halo appear on someone else's school computer. You just lean over to the kid next to you like, hey, you wanna play Halo? And they'd be like, how? You'd be like, check your desktop. It's already there. Oh, that's another thing. We could add files to the thing that adds computer, or the thing that installs the file into every computer, but we couldn't take them back out after we put them in. So over time, our various test files where we were figuring this stuff out just accumulated because we could never delete anything. And it got so laggy that you couldn't use the thing anymore because it was just full of random shit that we'd put on there. Those tight lasers are really bad. I might just have to not attack during that, because attacking makes you hang in the air. Oh, we were rocking powder toy in my school? Yeah. I didn't have that one at school, I think, but I had it at home. You're supposed to get pulled out of class for one-on-one teaching. Yeah, that didn't happen. You're supposed to be a professional IEP teacher that's supposed to know how to actually deal with you, since normal teachers aren't required to know. No. I was still in just in normal classes. Well, because the IEP was just like, oh, this kid is attention-seeking and aggressive and obstinate. Kid in my 6th grade got into big trouble for visiting treeporn.com in class. I remember that brief time on the internet when everything was called porn. Like, if there's a picture of architecture and it's pretty, it's called architecture porn. And I hated it. Food porn, yeah. Thinking about all these old, like, elementary school and middle school memories while fighting this guy for 3 hours, just making me think like, oh, I've been fighting this guy since middle school. Like, that's how it feels. Oh, hang on, my alarm is going off. There we go. It was like a joke porn website with, like, fruits, but with asses. Oh, no. What I was thinking of was, like, a later thing, where it was, like, everything had a blank porn. It was just good versions of this thing. It had nothing to do with porn. It was just, like, architecture porn was good architecture, and tree porn was just, like, a pretty tree. Oh yeah, I remember as well, the same thing that let us access websites and put files on every computer. Also let us change the background, like the desktop background, which you weren't supposed to be able to do. But it was by account, it was per account. So if you knew someone else's account, which you obviously would, because it's the same for all the years you're in that school, you could change their desktop background, and if they don't have access to the thing that you're not supposed to have access to, they couldn't change it back. So only I could change their desktop background, and they couldn't change it back. So if I used to just in the middle of a computer lab, if someone was annoying me, I would just change their desktop background to something, and they would get in trouble for it and not know how to fix it. They'd be like, I don't know why that happened. But they actually didn't, because I did it. I feel bad for every teacher that ever had me in class when I was a kid. But I also hate them personally. I have not forgiven any of them. Come on. Same bandmate from RuneScape in high school would bring a USB computer lab. You bring a USB to the computer lab with a program on it to load up a fake blue screen and just put it on a few computers before you left. Nice. Oh yeah, that's also right. They had a system eventually that they added to try to prevent us from playing Halo and various other emulator video games on their shitty laptops and like computers in the library, where they had just a list of known file names, and anything that wasn't in that wasn't allowed to run. So they had like the names of all the programs you were supposed to use for class were on the whitelist. But if you just took any executable, any game, any emulator, and renamed it to notepad.exe, it would run, because they're allowed to run Notepad. This is the level of security that we were contending with. There it gets broken by middle schoolers. I'm not some computer genius remanaging this shit, it's just that easy. Like, I think the reason we got in originally is because the admin password was admin. It was a different time, when teachers didn't know how computers work or what autism was. Late hit. Dodge with it. Okay, this, I'm not even gonna try to attack, really. Just get through that. Oh, this is the end. Oh, good. Good attack. That's close. There it is. Oh, I had my revive. No, don't fuck it up. Lay here on the laser. Get some distance so I can parry easy. Late parry. Okay, just survive, just survive, just survive, just survive. Good. This again. Yes! And I finished him with the big attack for cinematic value. To be fair, I could also be wrong about what that tree website was. Oh, I'm supposed to hack him. Am I gonna crush him to death with his claw thing? Oh, I'm melting the wall. I don't want to die. Oh, so that's what the disease is. It turns you into those. Absorb. Greater tail fruit. Nice. He looked old even when he was a kid. You fool, these are treasures our ancestors left for us. You mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? There's the cat lady who killed me. Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. Predestined to be old. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. I got fork. Social, yeah. Yan Lao Social, containing the character Jia, signifies a legacy. Ring ring, ring ring. Who the hell is that? Can you hear me, young Master He? How could I miss this outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Ji Quan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kinda stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave and Gaomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Oh, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? He's trying to bang. I'll deactivate all the traps. Come along. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Disappoint again, huh? What happened last time? I'm gonna stop for now here, because it's late. That was fun. I will stream again maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Monday is when I would expect. The same time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'm gonna click this button that makes ads happen, and I'm gonna get 8 cents. 8 cents I'm gonna get. You don't have to watch it. The stream's over. You should go to bed. But I'm just gonna sit here and while my 8 cents is happening. Can I show you the new bug? Yeah. Hang on. Where's my bug? Let me get my bug. And the big laser ball. Yes, you're right. Okay, let me put this in here. Okay, big bug. Here's the bug. A new bug. A new Australian bug. Maybe the heaviest bug ever. Excellent new guy. I like everybody just standing around with like phones and flashlights like, whoa, look at this bug I found. They're like children in the forest, but it's actually a new bug that no one's ever seen before. Okay. Now, find Dominion Storm over Gift 3 Ion Storm intro. No, that's gonna be the awesome cutscene. That cutscene is amazing. Look up Dominion Storm over Gift 3 Ion, or Dominion Storm over Gift 3 intro. With the music, it's like it's so good. But I'm not gonna show it because I'd probably get muted. Where's the Ion Storm thing? Yeah. Ion Storm 1998 company logo animation. Let me get audio. Oh, that was such a good intro. Okay, here's the Ion Storm thing, the big ball. Oh, sorry, fish. Hang on, I can wait. I can hold the ball. Hold. It's like the New Year ball drop. Gotta hold for the timer. Say something in chat once you're out of the ad zone. I shouldn't have played those if I knew I was gonna be showing stuff. I don't think there is a wing stop here. Okay. Here you go. Here's the big ball. The big ball that defined a significant portion of my childhood. Damn, that's loud. Oh, powerful. Oh, damn, yeah. So powerful. You know what, actually? Smash? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be for. But I'm actually just going to show the whole intro for this game because it's so good and I was just singing it and I can't not show it. So after this is done, I'm just going to turn off the stream. I'm not going to say anything else. But enjoy this because it's really good.
HMSN Special Report.
In a closed session yesterday, negotiations broke down between the United Earth Council and the alien races. Diplomats from all four races have been in constant communication since a deep space probe encountered a warning transmission from an orbiting beacon near the third planet of the Gift System. The Scorp, the Mercs, the Darkin, all are now vying with Earth for possession of a mysterious Messiah device capable of wielding vast amounts of power. Military officials fear that the struggle for control of the device could ignite an intergalactic conflict of catastrophic proportions. Human ambassadors offered to create a coalition to oversee whatever new technology was discovered on the planet, but the Scorp and Bendian representatives were offended by the suggestion. The talks degenerated from there and tempers flared as angry diplomats cleared the table in a huff. Details are sketchy at this point, but our sources at NSN confirm that hostilities have broken out on the planet's surface. Any hopes for a peaceful solution have just been dashed. The war has begun. I understand we now have James Hansen on board the HMS Ulysses. James, are you there?
Outer doors open.
Greg, the troops here are grim. What you're seeing here in the cargo bay are Marines preparing to drop to the surface. Their general has just finished a last-minute briefing on the mission. Now, that's obviously classified, but as one Marine put it in no uncertain terms, things are about to hit the fan. Big time.
3, 2,